いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた。雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよ。それは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いた。あの時見えなかった。
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do. I wonder what Hilganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all. Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Seal! Pierce evil!
Come one, come all!
Eagle side!
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No complaints here!
Don't leave me!
Watch it! That frickin' does it! That frickin' does it!
I'll bring you back from death to
Eagle
this!
side! Talon Hurricane!
I'll bring you back from
I'll
death
finish
to
you
this!
here and now!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Eagle side!
Resuscitation!
Stop!
I'll heal you all!
Talon Hurricane! Now
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Freeze Lancer!
Do it!
Illuminate the dark! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Healing circle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Holy land! Oh, violent darting! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! One more!
Hurricane!
Mega ray! Now! Release astral energy!
Say no more!
Watch this!
Pierce evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Freeze Lancer!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Out of our way!
Guardian Wing!
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now.
Gemini Aqua!
These ones can run rings around us.
Here, let me help.
Far beyond the darkest
First aid!
skies, I call upon thee!
Amazing.
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee!
Talon Hurricane! Double Demon Fang!
Shooting Star!
Graviton Field!
Now!
Rippin' Trigger!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Double Demon Fang! Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Far beyond the darkest sky! Is that statue holding on? Now it's the energy!
Flatline, freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got
Here's a healing done! More incoming! First aid!
Do it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Healing circle! Hear my call! Shooting star!
Eagle
Purge malevolence! Obsidian waterfall! In here, now! Astral energy!
Say no more! More Suku?
Keep calm and take them down. Where are you going?
This one's mine! Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down.
In here! Reload!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
You see what happened there as you crossed?
Freeze Lancer!
Shouldn't have. We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it.
Do it! Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Undead waterfall! Sleep now. This one's mine!
More? Double demon
Hurricane!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
No!
You're wide open!
Mirage! Another one!
More?
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Shooting
What's
star!
this?
You going?
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
No more? Double demon fang!
We did it! Radiant
I'm on!
waterfall!
Shouldn't have meddled with me!
Reload!
Eagle, come on a roll now!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Double demon fang!
Freeze Lancer!
We did it! Not a chance!
Shooting star!
Take this!
Malevolence! And the magic is there! Back into the fray!
Double
In here,
demon fang! Oh, now
You
you're
all put
talking!
away.
Glacial
You're
Spear!
wide open.
Here's the evil! That'll bring you down! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Let me show you what my art can
Shooting
do!
star!
Rise and shine!
Illuminate
Come on,
the dark!
Come on.
Holy land!
Here I go! Go!
Double demon fang!
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
No
Illuminate
choice!
this one's mine! Holy Glimmer!
Double Demon Fang!
Here! Holy Land! Fury! Burning!
Incineration Wave!
Water! Hear my call! They're surrounding us! Now!
Chisora! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Crossblade! Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross! Not you!
Wide open! This one's mine! Car down through walls! Gemini Offshore! Oh, violent darting wind! Car down through walls! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Eagle Fly!
Mega Ray!
Talon Hurricane!
Do it!
Rinwell!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Right, here goes! Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Arcade Waterfall! Radiant
Double
here!
Demon Fang!
Sealed! There! And again! Let the marksman handle this!
In a bind?
Searing flame! Shooting star! I'm out of ammo! Purge Malevolence! Arcade Waterfall!
Leave the ensnaring
Do
to
it!
me.
Yeah! And
Doubly! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
There!
Resurrection! I'm on a roll! Glacial...
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does.
I'll keep pushing.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Purge Malevolence! Arcade Waterfall! Lunar Corruption!
Flame inside me, yours to be
Far
let
beyond
free!
the darkest sky! I'm calling burn you head! Water! Here's my bear!
Incineration Wave!
Eagle
Is
Storm!
this it?
That freaking does
Leave
it!
me! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Shooting star! Resuscitation!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Not done yet!
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the
Glacial
I'm now I'm in the groove!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon Hurricane! This one's all mine! They got me flamed!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
Now!
I can't believe it's come to this.
Burn!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call
Incineration
upon
wave!
thee!
No escape!
Eagle Dive!
I owe you one.
I owe you, Sion.
See what
Healing
happens
is what
there
my
if you
arts
cross
do best.
Shouldn't have done that.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Talon
Double
Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Take Bolero!
Incineration
Here.
wave!
Does it!
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help. Illuminate the dark!
Talon
Okay,
Hurricane!
here I go!
Take Bolero!
Eternal Devastation!
Talon Sword! Show me what my art can do! Rise and shine!
In a vine!
Resurrection!
There you go! I feel like me
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Illuminate the dark! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Talon Hurricane!
By the power Illuminate the dark! Vanish without a trace! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Proba what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. Oh.
Guess I misread the landing.
Let's dispose of this trash.
Come forth, holy glitter! Holy red!
Double Demon Fang!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Watch this!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm going to need to use all the
Double
power
Demon Fang!
to accomplish
Now I'm in the groove!
Okay, here I go.
Arctic waterfall!
The earth throbs.
Sleep now.
Burn!
Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee, shooting star!
Incineration wave! Double Demon Fang!
By the power
Watch
of
this!
flame, vanish without
This
a
one
trace.
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
I'll finish you here and now!
Holy
More of
red!
this and I'll burn out!
What would I do without you?
I'm sorry to be a
Illuminate
bother.
the dark!
We've all got enough on our plate.
Holy glimmer!
Yes, ma'am.
What would I do without you?
Watch
Holy
this.
land!
Double Demon Fang!
Take Bolero! Eagle Dive!
Try harder!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Out of our way!
You got company!
No further!
Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
Insects should stay on the ground.
This one's all mine!
Eruption!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle!
Damn it! All yours!
Explosion!
Vacuum blade!
Burning strike!
Vacuum blade!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
And that's my will! If it's in the sky, it's mine! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Shooting star!
Watch this!
Explosion leveling! Blah, 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 magic!
Do it! Not much longer to heal you forever!
Here goes! A banana, let's go!
I'm practically unstoppable. No backing
Illuminate
down!
the dark!
Come and face me!
Holy glimmer! Reload! Holy land!
Eagle
Hear me!
dive!
Flame of
Double
fury!
damage!
Burning strike!
Incineration wave!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Sleep now!
Phoenix
Do it!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're
wide open!
Skies that I
Power
want
to
thee!
the on! Double demon
By the
fang!
power of water! Shooting
Incineration
star!
wave! Enough done! Double
Do it!
demon fang! We did it!
As impressive as always.
I'll finish you here and now!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
No choice!
Let me help! First aid!
I'm on it!
Please focus!
Not today!
Lunar corruption!
Double demon fang!
Mega ray! Careful!
Incineration
What's
wave!
the identify?
Double demon fang!
Sleep now! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Double demon
I'm
fang!
just getting started.
Explosion! Shooting star! Purge malevolence!
Will this help?
Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now! Healing circle! I'll be
Double
saving
demon
you!
fang!
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Shooting star! Purge
Double
malevolence!
demon fang!
Arctic waterfall! Seal!
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that.
Incineration wave!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Shooting star! Purge malevolence!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Seal!
Eagle dive!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
First aid!
Double demon fang!
Searing flame! Don't leave me!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
The flames will cooked up! Annihilation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Now I'm in trouble.
Xion, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Looks like some solid equipment. boss!
No further!
First aid!
Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Double Demon Fang!
These things really get on my nerves!
Flame inside!
Sleep now! Let me show you what my art
Got
is.
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Shooting
All yours!
Mega Ray! I'm going to need to use all the
Too
power
fast!
of my healing
Stand
arts.
back!
That'll bring you
I'll
down.
trip it up! Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption!
Vacuum Blade!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Illuminate Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Desperate!
Holy
Land!
Watch it!
Here's a healing art!
Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm on it!
Here's a healing art!
Storm!
Hurry, first aid!
Now I can let loose.
Unseeing waterfall!
Watch this! Double Demon Fang!
Here!
No further! I'm on it!
I'm out of ammo!
Hurricane!
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Mirage!
Rise beyond the darkest skies! I call upon
Devastation!
thee! Eat dirt!
Any more, this will help burn out! Try harder! Not this
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Hi, Hoodle!
There!
Here I go! Into the field!
Double Demon Fang!
Writhed in pain.
Incineration Wave! You hear it now! Double Demon Fang!
Shooting star!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Double Demon Fang!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Glacial Spear, pierce the Shooting star! Hurt!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hurt! Malevolent! Arctic waterfall! I can't heal you forever!
Let loose!
Sleep now! Radiant Pierce!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder!
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Healing Circle!
Double Demon
Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Incineration Wave!
Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help! First aid!
Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Little help! Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Seal!
No further!
Far
Double
beyond the
Demon
darkest
Fang!
skies! Annihilation! All upon by the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! By the
Kisara!
power of malevolence! Vanish without a trace!
First strike!
I'm
Vacuum Blade!
far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Far beyond
My
the
turn.
darkest skies!
Will this
I call
Devastation.
upon thee!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest skies! Let me show you what my art can do! Thee. Rise and shine!
There!
Do it!
Vacuum Blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm even stronger than before.
Little help!
Double demon fang!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's Eagle! Pass on the hand. Freeze Lancer!
Eagle! Double demon! Incineration wave!
In here! Healing Circle! More for the side!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Hear my call! Shooting Star! Freeze Lancer!
Eagle fly!
I'll bring you back to
Oh, now I'm real mad!
Resuscitation! Illuminate the dark!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Purge
Double
Malevolence!
demon fang!
Arctic Waterfall! Burning
Leave the
Sleep
charge
now!
to me.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! My turn! Double
Shooting
demon
Star!
fang!
Illuminate
Oh,
the dark!
now I'm real mad!
Holy Glimmer!
Almost! Too slow!
Double demon fang!
Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They really made us work for that one. Go no further!
Double demon fang! Come and face me!
Lunar Production!
Try harder! I have no limits!
By the power of illuminate the dark!
Vacuum blade!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
Vacuum
Illuminate
blade!
the dark!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Holy
Damn!
Lance! Illuminate the dark!
Vacuum blade!
Holy Glimmer! Now!
Kisara!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the dark! Now!
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Ignite!
Flame of Fury! You got company!
Holy
Spear!
No further!
You require a hand.
Purge
Incineration wave!
Freeze Lancer! I'll heal you all!
Double demon fang!
Do it!
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all! Darkest skies!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Healing circle!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hear me! Flame of
Double
Fury!
demon fang! Here you go! We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Do it! The
No,
flames
you
will
can't.
roar!
Devastation!
Burning
Shouldn't have
Hear
messed
my
with
call!
me!
Red! Talent Score! Burning! Here goes! Take that! Do it! Bullseye!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Probably what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
opponent like this should be easy.
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Water.
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
Waterfall.
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now. Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil. Freeze Lancer.
The flame inside me yearns
I'm going
to
to
be
need to
lit
use
free.
all the power of my
Now
healing
I'm
arts
in the
to
groove!
accomplish
Double
it.
Demon Fang!
In here. Resurrection.
Talon Hurricane!
Beyond the
You
darkest
picked the
sky.
wrong fight!
Take
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
Gemini
Eagle
Alpha.
Double Demon Fang! First strike!
I'm all set up. It looks like you got this one covered.
Double Demon Fang!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
These
stop
got your name on them!
Far enough!
Let me show you what my art can do. Rise of the
Double
Sun.
Demon Fang! Talon Storm!
Resurrection.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
The flame
Talon
blue
Hurricane!
Now.
Incineration Wave!
Bang.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. An opponent like this should be easy.
Carve now.
Double
Here.
Demon
Blue
Fang!
flame.
Talon Storm!
First aid.
Try harder!
Oh,
Water.
Water.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to use all the
Double
power
Demon
of my
Fang.
healing arts to accomplish it.
It's on.
Oh, violent darting wind.
Double Demon
Carve
Fang!
down the wall.
Nothing gets by me!
Incineration Wave! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Healing
And
arts.
the pummeling to me!
Double Demon
I
Fang!
can't hold on much longer.
Ignite!
Holy Lamp.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy
Incineration
Glimmer.
Wave! Talon
Holy
Hurricane!
Lance.
I'm just getting started!
Urge Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall.
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Talon Storm! Talon Hurricane! All finished!
Taking too much damage. Shooting Star.
Slice! Void Flash! Devastation!
Purge Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall. I'll heal you all. Complete focus. Purge
Devastation!
Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall. Sleep now.
Try harder!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
I'm out of ammo.
Now I can let loose.
Resuscitation. Here, let me help.
Not done yet!
First aid. Watch and
It's on!
Magna Ray. Lightning.
Devastation!
Storm. Here's a healing art.
Talon
First
Hurricane!
aid. Hear me.
Double
Flavor
Demon
of
Fang!
fury.
Did you hear it now?
Strike.
What's this?
Hear my call.
Hurricane! Eat dirt!
Spread. Shooting. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Illuminate the dark. Lunar
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Glimmer. Lunar blast. Watch and holy
The
run.
earth throbs in pain.
I
Double
will
Demon Fang!
illuminate the
Bring
dark.
it!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Let's dispose of the trash. Arctic waterfall. Seal.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Lunar blast.
Double Demon
Shooting
Fang!
star.
Talon
Purge
Storm!
malevolence. Arctic waterfall.
Double Demon Fang!
Seal.
Incineration Wave!
Ha. Up and
You shouldn't have
Let's
messed
go.
with me!
Come forward. Holy Glimmer. In here.
All
Evil.
good things come to an end.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond.
flame
skies!
inside me.
I
You're
call
to be
upon
let
thee!
free. Double demon fang!
Shooting star!
Incineration wave!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Seal!
Prepare
there you
to
go.
be sealed,
Don't let
O
up.
fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Double demon fang!
Heal my wearied companion!
I'll finish you
In
here
here.
and now! Thanks. Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Shooting star!
I'll thank you! Storm! Seismic rupture! Elusive
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Sleep now.
Flash! Talon storm!
In a vine?
Double demon
Shouldn't
fang!
have messed with me!
Shooting star!
Storm!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I've been doing really great lately.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Gotta break
I'll
through!
heal you all!
Not today! Double demon fang!
Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
Double demon fang! Time to cross blades! Incineration wave! Double demon fang!
Fire ahead.
Shooting star!
Heal my wearied companion!
Double demon fang!
In a vine?
Double demon fang!
You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Sleep now.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest
Double
sky!
demon
I
fang!
call upon thee!
Another incantation ruined.
Shooting star!
Double demon fang!
Purge malevolence!
Incineration
Arctic
wave!
waterfall!
I'll stop its
Sleep
charge!
now. Thanks, Kisara! Alright,
Double
it's
demon
go
fang!
time!
Tectonic
Holy land!
Air pressure! It's on!
Oh, now you're talking!
Eat dirt!
Eagle Fly!
Double demon fang!
Talon Hurricane!
Purge malevolence! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! I never miss! Holy land! Now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Well, looky here!
It'll be a breeze. Get in,
I
get
shall
out.
ensure you suffer harm of being interrupted.
Let loose!
Does it.
Blades!
Eagle Fly!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
In
Regenerate!
here!
I'm ready! Limbo!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Heal my weary
Double demon
companion!
fang!
Should have
There's
messed with me!
complete focus!
Cure!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I
From
call
beyond,
upon thee!
imbue this vanquished soul with life!
I can't hold on much longer!
Breath of life! Heal my
Good
companion!
I'm on a roll!
Demon Fang!
Hurricane!
Incineration Wave!
Demon Lash! Eagle Thigh!
Double Demon Fang!
Elusive Deity!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
The flame will roar. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall.
Breath of
Freeze
life!
lancer.
Heal my weary captive! Eagle Thigh!
Shine!
The flames will roar.
Regeneration!
Burning strike.
Regenerate the soul line!
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through walls. Crossblade.
Hurricane! Drive! Thankful arrow! I'll grind you into dust!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy land. Oh,
Everlasting shock!
don't mind if I do.
Double Demon Fang!
Thigh!
Magic advance
Heal my
now.
weary
Totally!
companion!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
It was a close thing.
Go no further.
Shine! Radiant light! Force!
You're being targeted!
This one's mine.
I owe you one.
Ugh.
Thanks. Vacuum Blades! There!
Rupture!
Vacuum Blades! They got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
In a bind!
Double Demon Fang! It's on!
Talon Storm!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Talon Storm!
Let the marksman handle this.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Double Demon
I
Fang!
fall upon thee. That'll bring you down. This one's mine.
Talon Storm!
Shooting star.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Too slow!
My turn! Captivity!
Burn in hell!
Down on the ground!
Waterfall.
Double Demon Fang!
Like
Stay here.
Incineration Wave!
Far beyond the darkest
Demon
sky.
Fang!
I fall upon thee.
Soaring!
A thrilling performance.
Ribbon! I'm on a roll now!
Purge malevolence. Blah,
Shine!
blah, blah.
Radiant
Magic.
light!
In here. This'll come in handy.
Penumbra!
Here I go!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Shooting star.
Regenerate!
That'll bring you down.
He who prepared the fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Let us take to the fray!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Holy land.
Shouldn't have done
Eagle
that.
Rage!
Now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all lost!
This'll make us even more formidable.
What do you think this place was for? Ah!
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Double Demon Fang!
Negative gate. Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
Arctic waterfall! Feel! Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee! Shooting star!
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Sleep now. Shooting star! Purge malevolence! Blah blah blah. Magic! In here! This'll come in handy.
Eat this!
Benediction Light.
I'm on it! Heal!
Benediction Light.
Shooting star!
Heal!
Benediction Light.
Heal!
Purge malevolence!
Benediction light.
Arctic waterfall!
Heal!
Sleep now.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Generation Wave!
Regenerate!
Shooting
Benediction
star!
Light.
Heal!
Purge
Benediction
malevolence!
light.
Blah blah blah. Magic!
I'm
Now!
ready!
Rimwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Benediction Light.
Arctic waterfall!
Heal!
Field!
Heal! These fists have got your name on them!
You must be tired of healing me.
Benediction Light.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side,
Purge
Dohalim.
malevolence! Magic Azam!
Heal!
Benediction Light.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee!
Benediction Light.
Shooting star! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Regeneration!
Incineration
The enemy is going all out!
Benediction Light. Double Demon Fang! Benediction Light.
Ignite!
Shooting star!
Demon Fang! Benediction Light. Incineration Wave!
Heal!
Purge malevolence!
Double demon
Arctic
fang!
waterfall!
Incineration Wave!
In here!
Benediction Light.
Heal!
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. Now what to make?
Incineration Wave!
Purge
Double
malevolence!
Demon
Magic
Fang!
Azam! Sleep now!
Heal!
I owe you one. Benediction Light.
Far
Incineration
beyond the
Wave!
darkest skies, I
Double
call
demon
upon
fang!
thee! Shooting star!
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
It's trying to take us out.
Well, I will go quiet!
Holy Land!
Benediction Light.
Illuminate the
Incineration
dark!
Wave!
Come forth! Now!
Rimwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more! The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way. Discourteous, aren't you?
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy light!
Heal! Don't suffer in silence.
Malevolent! This is gonna need all of us together!
Let's tear him up! Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Charge Malevolent! Ordained waterfall!
The flame inside me!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Shooting! Arcs require complete focus! Illuminate the dark!
Radiant
Come
light!
forth, holy light!
Eat this!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm in the
Here I
groove.
go!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Try harder! Not a chance! Double Demon Fang!
I really owe you one. I'm on a roll now. Take Bolero!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm on
Double Demon Fang!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Ray!
Shooting star!
Catapult!
Illuminate the dark!
Tempest!
Double Demon Fang!
Just watch this!
Double Demon Fang! Double
I'll
Demon
face
Fang!
you! Seismic
Now!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
No choice.
Benediction. You're surrounding us. This one's mine.
Heal!
Thanks so much! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Come on, bloody holiday!
We got flyers.
I've got... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. None.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Now!
Dohalim, in an instant. Impact cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed web.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now.
Too slow! Eagle
Oh,
ray!
sparkling stars of light!
Demon Fang.
Rain
I'm
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
My turn.
Oh,
Dohalim.
sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
Pressure.
Talon
Now,
hurricane!
Lost, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Right, here goes.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Double Demon Fang.
Burning strike!
Double Demon
Darts
Fang.
require complete focus!
Shine!
The
Radiant
flames
light!
roar.
Force of regeneration!
Illuminate
Now I'm
the
in the
dark!
groove.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus roar!
Thank
Illuminate the dark! Come
Heal my
forth,
weary
holy
companion.
glimmer! Holy
Cure.
lamp!
Void Flash. Slide.
Talon hurricane!
Void Flash.
Waterfall!
Slide.
Bolero!
Primed and ready!
Heal my weary companion!
I've used too much.
Here I come! Shooting star! Purge malevolence! Magic is amped! In here!
Not today.
Get on in there with the others!
Void Flash. Slide.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Shooting star!
Begin!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Station.
In here!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Might with black and
Thunder
gray!
of devastation.
Eagle fly!
I've been hit with something.
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great. Double Demon Fang.
Illuminate
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Illuminate the dark!
Benediction
Come
light.
forth, holy glimmer!
Thunderous
Holy
devastation.
lamp!
I could do without this pain.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Eagle fly!
Thunderous devastation.
Now!
Long.
Hey! Ha!
Blow them away.
We may be... Be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing. Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Burn in hell. I owe you one.
In here!
Thunderous devastation.
Now I'm in the groove! Can you take it?
The flashing part's their weak point!
These fists have got your name on them! Heal! Talon hurricane!
Field!
Everlasting dark! Take this!
Up and at 'em!
Thunderous
Let's go!
devastation!
Breath of life.
Malevolent!
Heal my
Arcane
weary companion.
waterfall!
It's wide open!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration. Regenerate.
There you go! I feel like me again.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Blah, 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 magic!
Thunderous
Freak
devastation!
out!
Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Stay away from my friend!
This one's mine!
Take Bolero! Thunderous devastation!
That frickin' does it!
Breath of life.
Hurricane!
Heal my weary companion.
Malevolent!
Not today!
Waterfall!
Thunderous devastation!
In here!
Talon Hurricane!
Crescent flash.
I'll finish you here and now! Take Bolero!
Penumbra.
Let's tear him up!
Shooting star!
Now I'm in the
Heal
groove!
my weary companion.
Come forth, holy glimmer! I can't hold
You
on
see
much
what happened
longer.
there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Talon Hurricane!
Let's put you out of your misery.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the door! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Heal! Talon
Demon
Hurricane!
Fang! Try harder! Thunderous devastation!
They smite with blackened flame.
I've let you all down. Forgive me.
Thunderous devastation!
My fault.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Take Bolero!
Eat dirt, not in your dreams!
Thunderous
Purge
devastation!
malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Eagle's Eye!
It's a duel of the arts!
Talon Hurricane! Anything in order. Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them? In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed, the enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Hurricane!
Blah, blah, blah!
I'm ready! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm surrounded! Take
Down on the ground!
Magic is
Thunderous
in!
devastation!
I'll grind you into
Sealed.
dust.
Eagle's
I'm
Eye!
ready!
Hey!
Blow them away!
I think I'm getting stronger. Looks like some solid equipment.
I never miss!
Reflect.
Primed and ready!
They smite with blackened blade!
Holy Land!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Illuminate art expert, come
Negative
through!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Bloody
Holy Glimmer! Holy
You see
Land!
what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that!
Eagles, I'll finish you here and now!
Holy Land!
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate art
devastation!
expert! Holy Glimmer!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dark!
Thunder of devastation! We did it! Now!
Now!
We did not care! Double demon fang!
Do it!
Negative gate!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Little help!
Down on the ground! Tornado drive!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! In here!
Radiant Thunder of devastation!
Arts require complete focus!
Eagle fly!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Take Bolero! Thunder of devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Arcane Waterfall! Seal!
Burn! Thunder of devastation! Tornado drive!
Arcane Water!
Glimmer dragon!
There you go! Don't let up!
You're the dust!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
I
call
never
upon
miss.
thee!
Pile driver! Tornado drive!
Armor won't save you! These fists have got your name on them!
Benediction
Illuminate
light.
blah 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 magic!
Heal.
Holy Land! Close one!
Faster!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Eat dirt!
Holy Land!
Thunder of devastation!
Glimmer dragon!
Now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact claw!
Step back! This one's all law! It'll be a
Illuminate
breeze.
the dark!
Get in, get
Come
out.
forth, Holy
Stay
Glimmer!
calm.
Holy Land! Purge malevolence! Arcane
devastation!
Waterfall! Sleepy may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Don't mind if I do! Illuminate the dark! Come Holy Land! Too much to handle? Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Land!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Arcane Waterfall!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Sleep now!
Storm! Take Bolero! Glimmer dragon!
This one's mine!
Weapon 10! Take Bolero!
Thunder of devastation!
Bloody Howling! Hurricane!
Sleep now!
Our arts are being interrupted.
I never miss!
It's in your hands now.
Wait for my friends!
Talon
Thunder of
Hurricane!
devastation!
Take Bolero! Eagle Ray! All good things come from Forgive me. These fists have got your name on them!
I've healed myself. Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest
Breath of
sky,
life.
I
The
call
flame
upon
inside
thee.
me yearns to be let free! Thunderous devastation!
Far enough!
Magic is in! Freeze Lancer! One more! Hold on to your art!
Thunderous
Your
devastation!
Purge Malevolence! Arcane
You
Waterfall!
picked the wrong fight! Thunderous, you'll pay for that! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee!
Double Demon Fang!
Shooting Star! Purge Malevolence!
freaking does it!
Waterfall! Resurrection! Sleep now! By the power of water! Shooting Star! Purge Malevolence!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Purge Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall!
I'm on a roll now!
In here!
Thunderous devastation!
That
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do
Now!
better.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
Double Demon Fang!
Fear sweep!
I'll finish you here and now!
Purge Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall! Sleep now!
Eat this!
Thunderous devastation!
Eagle Side! Talon
Shooting Star!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Purge Malevolence! Blah 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 magic!
Oh,
Illuminate the dark! Blah blah blah!
Do it!
Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
It's on!
Illuminate
Shine!
the dark!
Radiant
Come
light!
forth,
Force
holy
it!
glimmer!
Come on!
Not on my watch!
Regenerate!
Thunderous
Let us take to
devastation!
the
Blah blah
fray!
blah magic!
He who prepares is
Kneel.
free from regret.
Eagle Side!
Now we'll know.
Shooting
That freaking does it!
Blah blah
Freaking
blah!
does it!
Seal.
That freaking does it!
Far beyond the
Victory is
darkest
within
sky, I
reach.
can't hold. Dig deep, and we can do this.
Ruined. Impressive fervor, little one.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light!
Illuminate the
Force
dark!
of regeneration!
Double
What's
Demon
this?
Fang!
I guess you had their uses now and again.
Told ya! Lies are unstoppable!
Shame you're not like that all the time. Holy land! Blah blah blah.
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane! Thank Bolero! Eagle Side!
Incineration Wave!
All finished! Do
Double
it!
Demon Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Blah blah blah.
Light!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy land!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself!
Oh, like hell you will.
Now!
Rinwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Now! On your...
Certainly not.
Magic is there!
devastation!
Holy Land! One more
Rending you
time!
apart! Bloody
Holy
Army!
Land!
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that! Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Looks like we won.
It's on!
Purge malevolence! Unleash
Unity!
If it's in the sky,
Begin.
it's sealed!
I can shatter any steel!
Shooting star!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours
The enemy
truly!
wields ours too.
Do it!
You'll soon see about that!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I call upon thee!
Power of devastation!
Do it!
Shooting star! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You're
More
wide
incoming!
We got the advantage!
Good.
Magic is
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't
Enemies
worry,
incoming!
because Law's on it. Then we'll take them down!
Shooting star! I never miss! Eat dirt! Blah,
Stay
blah,
calm.
blah.
I shall provide assistance.
Field!
That's enough!
You're
Let's get you
mine!
all tucked away! Not in
with the
your
earth.
dreams!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Holy Land! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Now,
Magic is there!
On your knees!
Holy Land!
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Land! Where are you going? Holy Land! Illuminate the... You get the gist. Holy Land!
Glimmer Dragon! Do it!
You get... This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Now!
Far enough!
Hold on to your arts. Here I come! Illuminate the... You get the gist. Holy Land!
I'm ready! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Illuminate the... Blah, 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 magic!
On your knees! Eagle Dive!
Holy Land!
Talon
Blah,
Sword!
blah, blah.
I'm ready! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
You're Magic is there!
Talon Sword!
Sleep now.
I'm on it! Soaring blast! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Cut!
Well done!
Double Demon
Not
Fang!
on my watch!
Thankful
Blah, 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 magic!
You make
Field.
quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your
Far
slack
beyond
then?
the dark
Just
and
pointing it
dark.
out.
I call upon thee!
Not today!
Nothing gets by
Shooting star! You get the gist. Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark! Blah, 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 magic!
Rending you up! Talon Hurricane!
Holy Land!
Bloody! Step back! This one's all law!
Hi, Hoodle! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark!
Resonate with the... Can't get out of
Holy
this!
Bl- Hold on to your art!
Watch it!
Ah! It'll body slam us into next week!
Devastation!
Eagle Dive! Lunar Blast! Talon Hurricane!
it!
Here's a
Thunderous
Helio!
devastation!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
First aid!
Talon
Mega
Storm!
Ray! Annihilation!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dark! Magic Shazam! Holy Mega Ray! By the power of
Talon Storm!
Illuminate the... You get the gist.
Thunderous devastation! This one's all mine! Thunderous devastation! Not today! Thunderous devastation!
Talon
Now I can let
Hurricane!
loose! Thunderous devastation!
I'm just getting started! Talon Hurricane! Now I'm in trouble!
Double Demon Fang! Thunderous devastation!
Talon Storm! That frickin' does it! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha! Ignite!
Now I'm in the
Thunderous devastation!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
No further! Now I'm in the groove!
Shooting star!
Thunderous
There you go!
devastation!
Don't let up!
Denied!
In here! You get the gist.
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this
Now I'm
battle!
real mad!
I'm right beside you! Mega Ray!
Thunderous devastation! This one's all mine! Thunderous devastation! Ignite!
The enemy is going all out!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Excited! Go! You're mine! Mega Ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! You get the
All good things come to an end.
Here, let me help!
Super Swallow Day!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Talon Hurricane!
Healing cycle!
Devastation!
I really owe you one. Come on, that frickin' does it!
I may have bit off more than I could be away.
Double Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
Thunderous devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark!
In a
Magic
bind?
is
I'm on it!
Holy Land!
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that!
Do it!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
Coming through!
Malevolence! Arctic
Thunderous
waterfall!
devastation!
Sleep now. I'll shoot them out of the sky. Illuminate the dark. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Aim for the weak ground!
I'll finish you here and now!
Thunderous devastation!
Oh, now you're talking!
Illuminate the dark. Magic is in.
I'm just getting ready and
Holy
clear!
Land. Purge. You get the
Rip and
gist.
tear.
This one's mine.
Eagle's Eye! Talon
In
Storm!
here. Let's get you all tucked away.
Hurricane!
You
I'll
get the
smash
gist.
you!
Shooting star.
These fists have got your name on them!
Purge malevolence. Magic is in. In here.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dark. Magic is in.
Thunderous devastation!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Thunderous devastation!
Hurricane!
Freeze lance.
Eagle Fly! Talon Storm!
Holy Land.
Bird!
You get the gist.
Thunderous
Holy
devastation!
Land.
Say no more!
We managed to pull through.
Bloody hell!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Air pressure!
All yours!
Hold on to your arm!
We're cleaning house!
Right now!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively! Blah, 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 that's it.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rending you apart! Roll now!
Take this!
Shooting star!
Bloody howling!
Now!
Stalagmite! Still got that Lord Razzmatazz!
Former Lord Razzmatazz.
Details.
A breeze!
Easy.
And together they are but a breezy ease.
Wait, that...
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
Dueling! In an instant!
Impact Cross!
We work well together.
Like a fine pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Holy Land! Now!
Dueling! In an instant!
Impact Cross!
Illuminate the blah 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 magic! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Arcane Waterfall! Seer!
Penumbra! Storm! Thunderous devastation!
Does it hurt? Tornado Drive!
Burn!
Now we're not...
Illuminate
All
the
ready to
dark!
hear it! Hit a word!
There you go! Don't let up!
Take Bolero! Rotating pile drive! I'm on a roll now! Take Bolero! Tornado Drive!
Blah 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 magic!
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Sleep now!
Take this!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I never missed!
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Eat this! I'll smash you! Elusive deity! Far enough!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield
dawn
does.
shall break
Get
this
behind me.
night.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest skies! Far beyond the darkest skies!
Penumbra! Thunderous devastation!
Shine! Radiant light!
Eat dirt!
Force of
Thunderous
regeneration!
devastation!
Regenerate! Let us take to
here.
the fray! Let us take to the
Glitter
fray!
Dragon! You're mine!
Seismic
We're not
rock
done!
Storm! Crescent flash!
Illuminate the dark!
Down on the
Magic
ground.
Kazam! Illuminate the dark! Magic
You
advance!
require a hand.
Holy lamp!
Now you see what I can do! He who prepares is free from regret.
Let the marksman
Heal
handle
my
this.
weary
Now!
companion! Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
That was a little close for comfort.
Illuminate the dark!
Heal my wearied companion! Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
Holy lamp!
Eagle die!
Illuminate the blah blah blah!
Thunderous pistol!
Holy
In
lamp!
the groove! Shine! Radiant light!
Thunderous devastation!
Regenerate!
Take Bolero!
I'm just getting started!
Sealed!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Shooting star! Blah blah blah! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away! Shooting star!
Eat dirt! Thunderous devastation! Okay, here I come!
Purge malevolence! Blah blah blah! Magic!
Take Bolero!
In here!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Elusive deity!
Thunderous devastation!
Soaring blast!
You get the gist!
Can't get out of this!
There you go! Don't let up! Here goes!
Breath of
Thunderous
life!
devastation!
Heal my wearied companion!
Eat this! Magic advance! Holy land! Illuminate the... You get
You
the
see
gist!
what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Holy land! You get the gist! Holy...
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
Shine!
Illuminate the dark!
Force of regeneration!
Deliver!
Regenerate! No art of being interrupted. Bloody howling! Do it!
Rimwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shine!
Well done!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Ah!
I'm on a roll now!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on a...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
My turn!
I call upon
Lost my pain.
Thunderous devastation! Thunderous
Blind you
devastation!
with a dust!
Magic advance!
Take blind you with a dust! Captivity!
Thunderous
You
devastation!
get the gist!
Seismic rupture!
Shooting
I'm on a
star!
roll now! Time to heal some hurt! Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion! Watch this! Take Bolero!
Double demon fast! Try harder!
Breath of life!
Not
Heal
today!
my wearied companion!
Devastation!
Sleep now!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Raising you up! Bloody howling!
Shooting star!
This isn't looking good.
Blah, 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 magic!
Thunderous devastation!
Heal my
Seal.
wearied companion! I'm on a roll now!
Another incantation ruined.
Thankful arrow!
Shooting star!
Demon Fang!
A thrilling performance.
Eagle ray!
Thunderous
That freaking does it!
Penumbra!
Please now.
Thunderous devastation!
Big rupture! Dance on the wind!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the dark!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Rimwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Double demon fang!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
In here!
Talon Hurricane! Watch this!
Double demon
Down on the
fang!
ground.
Bolero!
This one's all mine! Double demon fang!
Lead the box! Now I'm in the groove!
Double demon fang!
Sure!
Double demon
Do
fang!
it!
Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
I've still got a ways to go! dirt!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Here I come!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eagle Devastation!
Blah, 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 magic! In here!
Penumbra! Rotating pile driver!
I'm not done! Try harder! Thunderous
take it?
Devastation!
You get the gist!
Reflect on thy
Thunderous
sin.
Devastation!
Blackened blade! Take Bolero!
Blah,
It's
blah, blah!
time! Thunderous Devastation!
Holy Land!
Eagle Fly!
Here goes!
Talon Storm! Negative gate!
Take this!
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Little help!
Thunderous Devastation! Storm!
Holy Land! Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Eagle Fly!
Thunderous Devastation!
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Eagle Fly! I'm just getting
Shooting star!
Not today!
Blah, blah, blah. Sealed!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
I'm on a roll now!
Thee.
Oh, now you're talking!
Shooting star!
It was nice while
Take
it lasted.
this!
Heard! Blah, 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 magic!
Take Bolero!
Sleep now!
Captivity!
Blah, blah, blah! Shooting star!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Thunderous
regeneration!
Devastation!
I've used too much.
Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now!
Rotating pile driver! Where you got
Shooting star! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
no complaints here!
You get the gist. Holy Land! Too much to handle? Purge Malevolence! Mag, it looks like you got this one covered. Freeze Lancer!
These fists have got your name on them!
Illuminate them, you get the gist. Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! I've been doing really great lately.
No choice!
Purge Malevolence! Archaic Waterfall! In here!
Almost! Too slow!
Far beyond on the darkest
Dance
sky!
on the wind!
I call upon thee!
Green face!
Shooting star!
Aim for the
Purge blah, blah, blah,
Heal my
magic.
weary companion!
Seal!
Radiant light!
I'll be saving this one!
Thunderous Devastation!
There you go! I feel like me again! Now I'm in the groove! Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I
I'm on a
call
roll
upon
now.
thee!
Try harder!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
Seal!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Thunderous Devastation!
Breath of life!
Shooting
Heal my
star!
weary companion!
Burn! burn!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Heal my weary companion.
Blah, blah, blah,
Cure! Okay, here I go.
Sleep now.
Thunder devastation!
Now I'm
Forgive
in the
me.
groove.
Stay away from my friend!
Let you all down.
Blah, blah, blah. Arts require complete focus. Illuminate the dark. Love, take care
Double
of
Demon Fang!
Poodle. Rise and shine.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Purge malevolence! Magic is in!
Here's the...
Don't get in my way! Magic is in! Art expert coming through! Blah, blah. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Mega Ray!
Gale! You're on!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
Not done yet! Double Demon Fang!
Spear sweep!
Thunderous devastation!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Eat dirt!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is in! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Blah, blah, blah!
It's over!
Holy Land! Blah, blah, blah! Holy Land!
Thunderous devastation!
Here I come! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Holy Land!
Thunderous devastation! Okay, here I go. Thunderous devastation!
Seal! Spear sweep!
Not today!
Zephyr Shooting Star! Here's a healing art! First aid! Now! Here, let me help! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Right, here goes!
Prepare to be sealed.
Arctic waterfall! That'll bring you down! In here!
Talon Storm!
Don't mind if I do! Holy Land!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Double demon fang!
Captivity!
Freeze
Shine!
Lancer!
Radiant light!
Magic
Action!
The flame inside me yearns to be
Regenerate!
let free!
Seal!
Okay, here I go.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
I'm surrounded!
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee! Shooting star! Heard! Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now.
Thunderous
Ready!
devastation!
I require complete focus! Far beyond the darkest skies,
Eagle
I
fly!
call upon thee!
Try harder! My turn!
Shooting
Thunderous
star!
devastation!
Illuminate! Blah, 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 magic!
Double demon fang!
Holy lance!
Try harder!
Purge malevolence! Magic is in! In here! Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
You picked the wrong...
Blah, blah, blah. Sealed. This'll come in handy.
Do it! Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
No choice!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Double
Holy
demon
Lance!
fang!
Negative gate! Reflect on thy
The
sin!
first one!
They smite with blackened blade!
Thunderous devastation!
Penumbra! Rotating pile driver! Eagle ray! Can you take it? Catapult!
Shooting star!
Tempest! Elusive deity!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Complete
Just
focus.
as well, I'm here to stop it.
Double demon fang!
Magic is in!
Double demon fang!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Far beyond the darkest
Shine!
sky!
Radiant
I
light!
call upon
Of
thee!
regenerate! Regenerate!
You see what happened there as you crossed?
Double
Shouldn't have done that.
Shooting star! Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on. In here!
On a roll now!
Thunderous
Get on your
devastation!
nose, the others!
Talon hurricane!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
just
I
getting
call
Take
upon
this!
thee!
Talon storm! Benediction light!
Shooting I never miss! The close one!
I'm nearly done for. Thunderous devastation!
Allow me to help you.
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
You picked the wrong fight!
Being interrupted.
Thunderous devastation!
Benediction light.
Far beyond the dark
Do it! Rinmo!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got
Well done!
Double demon fang!
Regeneration!
Thunderous devastation!
Allow me to help you.
Shooting star!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got
Rotating pile driver!
Nick.
Blah, blah, blah.
Shine! Radiant
Time to let it
Force
rip!
of regeneration!
Wide open!
Thunderous devastation!
Here and now! Regenerate!
Thunderous devastation!
Eagle fly!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Rotating pile
Thunderous
driver!
devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Ha! Ignite!
Seismic rupture! Oh, now
Thunderous
succeed!
devastation!
No dawn shall break
Please
this
now.
night! I'll blind you with the
Blah, blah,
dust! In a bind?
Shooting star!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Close one.
These
This one's
fists
mine.
have got your name on them!
Illuminate the dark. Blah blah blah. Magic. Holy
I'm
light.
ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Step back! This one's all law!
Let's see what
Illuminate
you've
the
got.
dark. Come forth. Holy
Leave the
light.
charges to me.
Purge malevolence.
Penumbra! Eagle Fire! Everlasting Dust! Eagle Rage! Now I'm
Back
in
to
the
blade!
groove!
Penumbra! There! Crumble!
Stay calm. I shall provide
I'll
assistance.
finish you here and now!
Purge malevolence. Magic in hand.
They smite with blackened
Double
blade!
Demon Fang!
Sealed.
Thankful
Far
Arrow!
beyond the dark
Eagle
sky.
I'll finish you here and
I'll
now!
cause thee.
Execution!
Here I come!
Raising you
Fire.
apart!
Talon Sword!
Bloody howling!
Force of regeneration!
Victory is within reach.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Breath of
Well
life.
done.
Heal my weary... I'm ready!
Magic is in.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Another one down.
Your skills are admirable.
Illuminate the dark. If it's in the sky, it's
Come on.
require complete
Thunder
focus.
of
Radiant light!
Magic is
Force of
in.
regeneration! Regenerate! Don't suffer the earth.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
Shine! Radiant
Blah,
light!
blah, blah,
Force of
magic.
regeneration!
Sleep now.
Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence.
Shooting star. You can never hit. Sealed. Get on in there with the others.
Thunder of devastation!
Shooting star. Purge magic is
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
in. In
Thunder
here.
of devastation!
Get on in there with the others.
Talon Sword!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest
Breath
sky.
of life! Heal my weary companion! Eagle's eye! Cure! What a relief!
No arts are being interrupted.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Thunder of devastation!
Holy Land. You get the gist.
Talon Hurricane!
Sealed.
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Devastation! Not today!
Blah 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 magic. Holy Land. Now.
Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Our weapons are the sword and...
Fists and...
Staff.
And you ruined it. So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Discourteous. Aren't you?
Where are you going?
Come and face me!
Sealed.
Down on the ground! To me!
Double Demon Fang!
Shooting star. Purge
Rending you
malevolence.
apart!
Arcane
Bloody
waterfall.
howling!
Sleep now.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. It's showtime. Purge malevolence. Blah 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 magic.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Far beyond
The enemy
darkest
wields
sky.
arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Magic is in.
Breath of life!
I'm ready.
Heal my wearied companion!
Holy Land. Now for something special. This one's mine. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Holy Land. Purge blah, blah, blah.
to be let free. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Magic is am! Sealed! Get on in there with the others!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee! Shooting star! In here! Blah, blah, blah.
Eagle Ray! Can't get out of...
Ignite!
Far beyond the
Thunderous
darkest sky,
devastation!
I call upon thee!
Try
Shooting
harder!
star!
Not a chance!
Have you get stiff?
Thunderous devastation!
Far beyond the you get stiff! Shooting star!
Now you see what I can do!
Purge the level! Blah, 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 magic!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Sleep now. Whoa, hey, one at a time. Magic is am. In here.
Burn!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee.
Reflect of thy sins.
Shooting star. Purge, blah, 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 magic. Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
Negative gate.
Do it! Double leap! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. What's this?
Thunderous devastation!
In a bind? Don't suffer.
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on us, Dohleen.
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee.
Come on!
Shooting star.
Burn!
Illuminate blah, blah, blah,
Thunderous
magic.
devastation!
Holy lamp. Illuminate now.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Gotta break through!
Illuminate the dark! Come now, holy lamp! Here! Go!
Down on the ground! Let's try harder!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Leave the chargers to me!
Thunderous devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Thunderous devastation!
Down on the ground! I'll finish you here and
Try
now!
harder! Not a chance!
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of
Try harder!
regeneration! It's finished!
Let's do it! now.
Hurricane!
Get on in there with
Stay
me.
with Thunderous devastation! Eagle side!
Shooting star!
I'm on a roll, man!
It was nice while
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Purge malevolence! Magic is out!
Can't get out of...
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Burn in hell!
Did you hear
Stay
it
away
now?
from my friend!
Tank Bolero!
Thunderous devastation!
On the ground!
Double demon fang!
Eagle side! You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that.
Magic is out!
Talon Storm!
Thunderous devastation! More!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Purge malevolence! Magic is out!
Not done yet.
Sleep now.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Illuminate the dark! Blah, 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 magic!
Thunderous
Holy land!
devastation!
They're not playing around!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Sleep. Ow. Here's a healing arc! The water... Magic is in! In here! Holy land! Have you get the gist? Shield! Spear sweep! Piercing roar! Huh. I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Will this help? Forward up! Healing circle! I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I have no limits! It's on!
Shooting star!
Burn!
Magic is out! Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Thunderous devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Magic is out! Holy land!
Thunderous
Switch
devastation!
Round and pound! Magic is out! Healing here!
Amazing.
What would I do without you?
It's over!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Devastation!
Burning touch! Far beyond the darkest sky! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. That equipment should come in handy.
Let's see what you've
Anything
got.
in armor is all mine!
You go! going.
Come and face me!
Ready to go!
Sleep now.
Bloody howling! On your knees. Air pressure!
Shooting star!
Stalagmite!
Sleep now.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Thunderous
Shooting
devastation!
star! Purge magic is out! In here! Illuminate the dark! Magic is out! Holy lamp!
I may be less pleasant than usual.
Wait,
Don't
when
get
have
in
you
my
ever
way.
been pleasant?
Not since meeting you, Law.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
In a bind!
Devastation!
I couldn't make it in time.
Seismic Raptor! From beyond, imbue this... I'm just getting started! Imbue this vanquish...
Thunderous devastation!
Imbue this vanquished soul with
Double
life!
demon fang!
Talon Hurricane! I'm just getting started!
Thunderous devastation!
Eagle's Eye!
Thunderous devastation!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out. These fists have got your name on them.
You pick them!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on it! I'm just getting started!
Holy lamp!
Talon Storm!
Holy lamp!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Hurricane!
Thunderous
I'm on a roll
devastation!
now! No, I won't give in!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Thunderous devastation!
Talon Storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A chain blah blah blah.
Leave the chargers to me.
Time to let it rip! Thunderous devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to
This
this.
one's all mine!
Do it!
Thunderous devastation! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Inferno crossing. Piercing roar. Time to shine. Piercing roar.
Whew, what a relief.
Time to shine. Piercing roar. Time to shine. Talon Storm.
I really owe you one. I'm just getting started. Take Bolero! Eagle Dawn!
Far enough.
These fists have got your name on them.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can't heal you forever. can't move!
Here comes a big one!
These fists have got your name on them!
Go! I'm only getting started!
I'm just getting started!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Now I'm in the groove!
Mega Ray!
Take Bolero! You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Do it!
Enough!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
That Zoogl's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it in.
The sword-wielding Zoogle?
And not just one, but 4!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough. Beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Double Demon Fang!
Nothing gets by me.
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
You get the gist. Shooting Star!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Purge Malevolent! Blah, 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 magic!
Double Demon Fang!
Darkest Star!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang!
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee! Shooting Star! Purge Malevolent! Magic Azam!
Double Demon Fang!
Seal! There you go! Don't let up!
Double Demon Fang!
Shooting Star! Blah, blah, blah. Seal! Get on in there with the others! Mega Ray! Shooting Star! Purge Malevolent! Magic Azam! Arts require complete
Double
focus.
Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all. Far beyond the darkest sky. Healing circle. I call upon thee.
That hit the spot.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Magic is in.
Do it!
Law!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's malevolence. Magic is in. Here, let me help. Sealed. First aid. Shooting star.
You picked the wrong
You
fight!
get the gist. In here.
Thunderous devastation!
The enemy is going all out. Shooting star.
Try harder!
Hurt malevolence. Magic is.
I have no limits! Thunderous devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Shell! Thunderous devastation! Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
I'm just getting started.
Rolling snap!
Got it. Now's our chance.
Thunderous devastation! Here I come!
Armor won't save you.
Thunderous devastation!
We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Super Swallow Dance! Thunderous Absorb! Ignite!
I lost my focus.
Thunderous devastation!
The enemy is going all out.
I could do without this pain. Thunderous devastation! Try harder! Thunderous devastation!
I really owe you one.
Double Demon Fang!
Do it. Illuminate the dark. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
You got rid of the swords.
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Thunderous devastation!
I'm on a roll now. Far enough.
Thunderous
I'll tear you
devastation!
apart.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
My healing circle. What a relief.
Double Demon Hits on! Thanks.
Shooting star. Mega ray.
Dragon Shell!
I'll heal you all.
I'll finish you here.
Healing circle.
You'll pay for that!
Mega ray.
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Mega ray.
Ready to go!
Now.
Goodwill!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Double Demon Fang!
Mega ray.
Thunderous devastation!
No further.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
The enemy is going all out. Mega ray.
Double Demon Fang!
Don't leave me. Mega ray. Mega ray. There. Go. And again.
to crumble!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Archaic waterfall! In here! Not in your dreams!
That's freaking jumping!
Holy
Air
land!
pressure!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Sleep now!
Thunderous devastation!
I'll finish you
Here
here
I
and
come.
now!
Shooting star!
Eagle dive!
Ignite!
You see what happened there as you
Blah, blah,
crossed
blah,
me.
magic.
Shouldn't have done that.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee! That'll bring you death.
Do it!
Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Coming!
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee! Shooting star! Here goes! Sealed! Blah, blah, blah. Shooting star!
Hold nothing
Purge
back!
malevolence! Magic
What's
advance!
this?
It's trying to take us
Sleep
out.
now.
Well, I will go quietly!
Shooting star! Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Wow! Look what I just found.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Holy land!
Rending you apart.
Bloody
Another incantation ruined.
Sealed!
Green Bait, stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Shooting star!
Dance on the wind.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite
Eat
with
them.
blackened blade. I couldn't make it in time.
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! From
Too
beyond.
slow!
In
I'm on a
view.
roll
Blah,
now!
blah, blah, magic!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Purge
From
blah,
beyond.
blah, blah,
Imbue
magic!
this vanquished soul with love.
Sealed!
Off my focus! Eagle dive! I'll finish you here
Nice,
and
Law!
now! Leave it all to Law!
Hey, I'm here too, you know! Holy land! I can do this all day!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Why get behind me?
Good!
And will you
Leave
lay
it to
down
you.
your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's
It
not
looks
be
like you've
hasty.
got this one covered. Sleep now. Arts require complete focus.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Eagle's Eye!
That'll bring you down.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Eat this!
I call upon thee.
Watch it!
Shooting star. Purge Magic is
Hurricane!
Ready.
Take Bolero!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
this?
Blah blah blah.
Now you're talking!
Shooting star.
It's finished!
Let's do it. Purge Malevolence. Magic is out. Sleep now.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Shooting star. You get the gist. Sealed.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dark. Blah blah blah. Magic. In here.
Double Demon Fang!
Now.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Got it! You
Well done.
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane!
Shooting star.
Eagle Drive!
Down on the ground!
Magic is out.
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine.
Take Bolero! Eagle Dive! Everlasting Shot! Tear him up! Soaring Drive!
Shooting
Eagle
star.
Ray! Take Bolero!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Eagle Dive!
No further!
Far enough. Shooting star. You get the
These
gist.
fists have got your name on them! On your...
Sleep now.
I can carve through armor! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the dark
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I still have plenty of room to grow.
Grow any more and you're likely to shrivel up.
You'll be casting as a wizened old man.
I had hoped to graduate to a leadership role.
That equipment should come in handy.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just, this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissalma's inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow!
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, we understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us! Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back! Give it all back! Give us back our world and give me back my own life!
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Purge malevolence! Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now. Shooting star! You get the gist. Seal! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Shooting star! Purge! Blah, 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 magic! They're not playing around. Far beyond the darkest sky! Blah, blah, blah. Shooting star!
You picked the wrong...
Magic advance! Seal! Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee!
Eagle Fly!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. What to make?
Field!
Begin!
Blah blah blah!
Take Bolero!
Shooting star!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Shine!
Heard blah 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 magic!
Double Demon
Field!
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Shooting star! Blah blah blah! There's too many of them!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
What in the world is this round
Shut him
thing?
down.
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork? I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Double Demon
Sleep
Fang!
now!
Try harder!
Shooting star! Blah blah blah! In here! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon
I can't take much more.
Double Demon
Shooting
Fang!
star!
You'll pay for that! Double Demon Fang!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! If not...
Double Demon Fang!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. You get the gist.
Thunderous Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc.
I owe you one.
Don't mind if I do. Blah blah blah. That's
I've waited you all day.
One more time.
Stay away from my friend! Thunderous Devastation!
Magic is in. Sealed. Ow! I'll bring you far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon thee.
Not done yet! Thunderous! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today!
Here's the evil. In here.
Thunderous Devastation!
Freeze Lancer.
Take Bolero!
Here's a healing arc. Here, let me help. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Take Bolero!
Resurrection! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renasolma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared.
Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground!
I'm ready!
Double leap! In an instant! Impact Claw! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee! Shooting star!
That freaking does it! Heal my wearied companion. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest skies, I
Heal
call
my
upon
wearied
thee!
companion. I'm just getting started. Cure! Thanks.
Shooting star!
Let's try harder!
Arctic waterfall!
Eagle Fly!
Devastation!
Blah blah blah! Shooting star!
I'm just getting started. Eagle Fly!
Purge the level! Blah blah blah! Magic! Sealed!
Bang Bolero!
Shooting star! You get the gist!
Eagle Fly!
In here!
Talon Sword!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee! Shooting star!
These sticks have got your name on them! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Oh!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Talon Sword!
Thunderous Devastation!
Getting started! Watch it! Almost! You're wide open!
Thunderous Hurricane! Thunderous Devastation!
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle Fly!
Ignite! Thunderous Devastation!
Watch this!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together!
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up! You ain't seen nothing yet!
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle Fly!
Thunderous
Shooting
Devastation!
star! Purge! Blah blah blah! Magic!
Hurricane!
In here!
Bang Bolero! Here I come!
Blah blah blah!
Benediction light.
Double
Shooting
Demon
star!
Fang!
Eagle Fly!
Benediction light.
It's too much!
Don't suffer in silence.
Purge the level! Blah blah blah! Magic!
Talon Hurricane!
Knight.
You and me! From here on out! We did it!
Yeah!
Holy Land!
Down on the
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! And fast!
Illuminate the... You get the gist. Holy Land! You get the gist.
Execution!
Holy Land!
Rending you apart!
This one's all mine! Thunderous devastation!
Blah, 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 magic!
On your...
Try harder!
Rip and tear!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Blah, 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 magic! In here! More for the stockpile!
Down on the ground.
Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee! Shooting star!
Ignite!
Magic is in! In here!
Dohalim!
Blah, blah,
No
blah.
more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Field! Shooting star! You get the gist. Field!
Try harder!
Close one! Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon... thee! Shooting star! Heard! Blah, 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 magic! Far beyond the darkest sky, blah, blah, blah. Shooting star! You get the gist. In here. Blah, blah, blah. Shooting star! Blah, blah, blah. In here. Sweet dreams. Shooting star! Heard! Blah, 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 magic. Field. Blah, blah, blah.
Be strong, but I'll never back down! Try harder! Try harder!
The waters of creation. Stand asleep now. Not in your dream. Blah, 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 magic. Holy Land, I can do this all day. Purge malevolence, magic is am. Sealed. Shooting
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Close one. Purge malevolence, arcane blast.
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Shion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! This should do it! Out of Double Demon Fan! Double Demon Fan! Fury of Lightning! should do it! Enough of your foolishness! Eat dirt! You will suffer at my hands! Demon Fang! Incineration Ray! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward! Your weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life.
All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else.
Is there no way for you to see this differently?
Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous.
It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Try this! Rending blast! Try this! Explosive ring! I am the truth of it! All others shall be banished! Explosive ring!
The blazing sword, with the power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down!
Try this!
Not today! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong The flame inside me yearns to be— Hold nothing back! You picked the wrong This one's all mine!
Explosive ring! Try this! Explosive ring! Burn in hell!
This one's all mine!
Explosive ring! Beg me for mercy!
Ignite!
It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die!
That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Vauran! I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
月日が流れてもあなたとならば人はそれぞれ背負うものが測れこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる続いてく物語に私はいるのかね届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ記憶をめぐってあの時は向き合えなかったね未来を信じてコンパスを握りしめたね人はそれぞれ背負うものが測れこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠
Let's go!
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. I'm barely breathing and breathing through that ground, but each and every time we all stand up.